3. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Yeah, sorry about that. Man, I cut such an awesome promo at the beginning. Now we're gonna just have to cancel the stream. Sorry guys, I screwed up. Maybe next time. But yeah, no, race wheel stuff today. I wanted to play more NASCAR. JDM has some more single player story content that I've been looking forward to. And yeah, don't forget to check out the poll right now. Ratchet & Clank for the PS5 is winning. So if that ends up winning, then essentially I'll play it sometime early 2026. Yeah, exclamation mark poll. Thank you for bearing with me. Itronyar, Kugla, everybody else. Now I'm gonna start NASCAR. I'm gonna have to make sure to turn that. There is copyrighted music in this, so I'm gonna have to make sure to turn that off. But yeah, NASCAR 25. I never get to play this game. Unfortunately, since it launched, it looks like the online lobbies are getting pretty dead. But I think around now, like the weekday evening times, sometimes on the weekends, should be an okay time to do racing. I've basically played this game like a handful of times now, and it's just unfortunate.
Got a great car, great team. Let's go execute.
Time to turn the intensity up.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to set up for myself. And yeah, in case you guys didn't get to check out my new video, I did a whole video about racing wheel stuff, racing games, so feel free to go check that out as well. Awesome. I just gotta full screen it for myself. Where is R1, R2? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. That should blink out for a second. Perfect. So yeah, I guess I could also just do like the single player season stuff, but I don't know. I want this to be like a fun online game to enjoy. But yeah. Okay, yeah, we got a few lobbies. We actually have 2 pages worth of lobbies. Not great for a game that only came out like a month ago on PC, but PC games tend to be kind of dead on multiplayer anyway. Let me see. I gotta find one that's in the pre-race lobby because I don't feel like just Michigan, Homestead, Miami, Echo Park. I'm also not really in tune with the NASCAR community. And I feel like a lot of the people on here just want to do ovals, which I'm fine with. I'm cool with ovals and stuff, but yeah, like I really want to get on some of those road courses. That's kind of where I'm better. But yeah, Michigan. Sometimes you'll be in a lobby and it'll end up changing the last second, whatever the track is. So that gets kind of obnoxious too. I don't know if that's because the host is doing it, like at the last second or what, but I've noticed that happens a lot. All right.
Green, 1 bottom. 3 wide. 1 on the bottom. Clear low.
No lines here. The game is like it's made by iRacing, so it definitely puts some sim stuff behind it. I almost want to say like it has its own unique degree of racing sim depth. Oh, we got a caution. Shall we pit? No, stay out. Yeah, I feel like it has its own like degree of like a racing sim type of game. And it probably comes from the fact that iRacing has like a pedigree for making these kinds of
Coming to
games.
the green.
But it still doesn't feel 100%. I think there's more to it.
There's the green.
I
High
wanted
side
this
now.
to be like, oh, this is perfect. I won't have to pay for an iRacing subscription anymore. Because I'm just going to do this now.
Stay low.
But it's not quite like that. It is fun though.
3 wide.
Online gets very hectic,
1 on the bottom.
if it wasn't clear. I've also noticed that like when someone like bumps into the back of you, you don't really spin. There's almost like a little bit of a buffer before they really start to spin you out. How do I change my view? This isn't Forza Horizon 5. You know, it's funny that you say that. I probably will play the next Forza game. This is supposed to be set in Japan.
Be ready.
I think that's going to be a lot of fun.
Green, green, green. 1 high.
But yeah, no, definitely not. Forza Horizon.
1 up high. Clear outside. 1 up high. 1 on the bottom. 3 wide. Outside. Clear inside. Clear up top. 1 outside.
Man, we are just bouncing off each other. Grant and Finger.
Outside now. Inside now. Yellow is out. Pit road is open.
Should we pit? No, we have the lead. There's only 7 laps remaining. Can we do a first
Pace
first
cars
race win on this one? Wiggle wiggle, that auto correction is something. It
Ready?
really is.
off. Go, go, go. 1 high.
Might be shifting too early.
1 up high.
Okay, we ain't
Inside
winning.
door.
We ain't winning.
Clear high, you want it. Outside.
Boy, these
Clear high.
trucks sure can take a
Outside.
beating.
Caution.
It's like a caution every
Pit road is open.
every lap. I don't know. I feel like the majority of us aren't pitting anyway. Maybe get to the front, wait till like the last 4 laps, then pit.
Coming to the green. Be ready now.
Morgan and Morgan.
Green, green, green. Carlo. 2 to go.
Yeah, I'll try to stay away if it's possible at all. I'll try to stay away from lobbies that are that have yellow flags on, because this is kind of not much of a
Clear
race.
outside. Inside now. Inside. Yellow's out.
Damn it, Marsh. Okay.
Pit road is open.
No, I'm not.
You want any tweaks to this strategy?
We're good.
Here we come, fellas. Be ready.
Okay, let's pit now. Let's see where we pit.
Pace cars off.
Am I winning? Yeah, I know.
10 away. There's the green.
No, sir.
1 low. Two to go this time.
Tyler, Harry. You can easily tell who's like an actual other player or who's a
One
computer
outside. 3 wide.
because of the names. But then again, I don't know the name of everyone in the truck series. God, there's always someone that spins out. Come on, let me get that
Caution's
25th.
out. Pit road is open.
See, now I don't pit. We're just gonna keep doing overtime restarts. Race is official. Okay, so now I'm at like, what, 30, 26. Bonesy, how you doing today, man? Bonesy, how do you feel that Ratchet and Clank is winning the poll?
One bottom. Two to go. Inside now. Clear bottom. One high. Clear high, you want it? One high.
Top 20, let's go.
One up high. Clear three wide.
18th, 17th, Hate, Caden, Honeycutt, Madcraft, and Daniel. So those are the actual drivers,
Clear. One high.
the actual IRL drivers.
Clear outside.
We skipped them all because I guess the AI is set low enough. I wonder who controls that. Is it the person who makes the lobby, or does the game just control AI difficulty for online? Man, they are bumping over there.
One more time.
Race is official. Also, I don't really know this track. Do you race the top? Do you race the bottom? Whatever it is.
One high. Three wide.
Oh, I just
Clear
gained
high,
like
you want it?
4
Car
spots.
high. All clear.
6th, still
Top 10.
6.
Solid race.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's weird. That was a weird race. Top 6 isn't bad. Democracy has failed. I know. And I bought Killer 7 for like $5 on Steam a while ago, so I'm also looking forward to it. Look, even if something doesn't win, I'll probably eventually get to it, but it may take some time. I'm jumping out of this because the cautions are terrible. I would rather do expert difficulty and custom setups on. Let's do. Oh man, why do so many people want cautions on? Why would you want cautions on in online? People are not gonna respect it. Where did it go? I'll try this one. Sometimes people also kick you, which sucks. Really sucks. Yeah, I also maybe feel like I probably put too many games on the list. That could have happened too. But yeah. Overall, I like this better than iRacing in terms of like, it just feels nicer to jump into races so much more frequently. With iRacing, it's like a whole deal and a half to get in and out of a race. And these are shorter because just depends on how someone sets them up, but you can make them to be much lengthier races. Swervin' Irvin. I like that. Okay, so Las Vegas, I actually did pretty well the last time I was here. Let's see if I can replicate that.
Outside.
Why does it start you in 1?
All clear. Outside. Outside door. 3 wide. Outside now. 1 bottom. Clear bottom. 4 wide. 1 outside. Clear high. You
Oh,
want
for
it.
fuck's sake.
1 low. 3 wide. 4 wide. Clear inside.
That would never work. But, yeah, since there's no cautions, we don't actually have to stop for getting wrecked. I think people just come here and they think of Daytona.
Inside. Clear.
They think it's exactly like Daytona, and they don't realize that you have to run these ovals a little bit different. I don't know if the game exactly captures that perfectly, but it is true. a Daytona this isn't. I always feel like on this end of the track, if you go to the bottom, on that end of the track, if you go to the bottom, it's just not good. Yeah. I also kind of hate the shortness of the races too, but they probably think that most people would just like leave. Yo, Pesty! Pesty, what's up, boss? Good to see you, man. Sorry, I'm doing an online race. But if we got one of the mods, can go ahead and give Pesty a shout out. Appreciate that. Hope you've been well.
Car high. Clear outside. One low. All clear.
By the way, if you guys see a car that's like mostly red but then has like a blue top and stuff, that's the default paint scheme for like a custom car. So
Car high.
you could go with a actual paint scheme that someone uses in the real series, or you could go with the custom scheme, and that's if you didn't design your custom scheme. So it's just like a default one.
2 to go now.
I have a paint scheme, but I like repping SVG, and also whatever paint scheme I make in this is not going to be as good. I can't do all that cool Photoshop stuff in this like I can with iRacing. But yeah, position 8, not what I want to be at here, but whatever. Thank you. Thanks, man. I appreciate the vote of confidence. I guess I'm a little bit rusty,
White flag.
for one, but it's also just real lack of experience with this game specifically. It doesn't work exactly like it does in iRacing, and sometimes that's good, sometimes that makes it for a little weird. The draft is so strong, though. This guy's gonna probably try to start swerving a little to break my draft, but I feel like the draft is really strong.
Don't worry about that one.
Okay.
Get it next time.
8th place. But yeah, good to see you. So this is just cup racing. It's just an online match, and the online lobbies aren't fantastic, but ooh, Martinsville, this one will be fun. Yeah, the online is kind of dead in this game, or it's like dying in this game. But maybe I shouldn't say that just yet because I've only played so much of it. I just feel like when I get on a lot, there just aren't many people in the lobbies. Maybe it would have been better to get this on console, but yeah, I mean, all my racing equipment is for my PC, so yeah, I wasn't gonna do that. It being NASCAR 25. Yeah, I think it's just, I think the game got panned a little, or people were pointing out, oh, damn it, not Michigan again. See, this is exactly what I hate when they do this. They change the track right before the race starts. But yeah, I think this game came out and didn't have a great launch, and a lot of people were sharing that it was very buggy and stuff. And I think in general, like, PC games don't have the biggest pools of online for multiplayer. So there's that too. But yeah, you'll get on here and there's just not like a lot of there's not like a lot of lobbies and stuff. But it is what it is. I'll get a couple of races. Maybe I'll do single player, because that is also another thing you could do with these games. You could play the single player.
Green, green, green. Carlo.
So I don't know how to drive Michigan. I'm not sure if you're supposed to go in low or high or what, but I guess we just do 2 lines. I don't
Clear
know.
low. Inside.
Again,
Clear
this
low.
isn't just Daytona,
outside.
but in Michigan. So
One
you
outside.
you do have to race it a little bit different.
Inside. 3 wide. Clear high. Inside door. 3 wide. Clear low if you want it. Clear high. Clear low if you want it. Outside door. 5 to go this time. Clear high. One
God
inside.
damn it. Oh no, my arrow is affected. Yeah, no cautions, so we don't stop. What's good though is that iRacing learned their lesson from their standalone service. And when you spin or you're involved in an incident, you just turn into a ghost. I would rather have a deep career mode or story mode. That's valid. That's valid. I've seen people
1 low. Clear low if you want it.
I've seen people like play this just for the single player and stuff. You also have to think about it in context. This was kind of a big deal, but the last time NASCAR had a game like this, the developer or publisher or whoever, they really dropped the ball with the release and essentially like exited out. They're like, yeah, we're not making this anymore. And after that, we didn't really get a proper like big NASCAR sports game. So this is the first time that that's a thing again for I think like 2 or 3 years. So people kind of you know, we gotta give them a little bit of slack, but for NASCAR 26, some of the stuff here has to be improved. Like I hope the visuals look good for you guys, because even though I have it on like max settings, for whatever reason for whatever reason the visuals for me are like kind of meh sometimes, especially when I record in OBS. Oh, I'm sure you do, Paul. WeatherTech is like one of the biggest companies for floor mats and, you know, car liners and stuff. And we've talked about this before, but that's essentially all racing is a big advertisement. So
2 to go this time.
they do a good job advertising for all these products. Damn it! I hate that you could see my tracks in the asphalt.
Inside door. Clear bottom. One up high.
Well, that sucked. The BRZ had them when I got it. Oh, okay. Live results. 12th. Somebody just spun me for like no apparent reason. I feel like it was number 4. I feel like it was the 8. But yeah, once I got spun, we're just not catching up, and there's no cautions here, so we just have to live with it. But it's better without cautions, because then there'd be a caution every single lap. So we'll have to deal with it. Wanted something for the floor, so I found some on Facebook. Yeah. Yeah, you could probably do well with just some used ones if you need it for a car like that, like a project car. But yeah. Oh man. Starting 12th. So this one, it looks like I have played here. Best lap. I'll be starting 11th. It may seem like these are all basically the same track to you guys, but they are different. Oh, sweet Pocono. I love Pocono. I don't think I've actually run it in this yet, so it'll be scary. But I hope Pocono stays. But yeah, all these big circle tracks, they're like, they all have their distinct differences, so you have to race them differently. Some of them you know, really got to be mindful of your braking zones. With Pocono, you really have to be mindful of like every turn is a lot different. So you gotta figure out how to race each individual turn. And then some of the tracks you could just stay on the gas the whole time. The super speedways, that doesn't really matter. Just stay in the gas.
10 away.
Mash in the gas. I got two custom
Green, green. Car high.
custom default paint schemes ahead of me. I got Denny Hamlin next to me.
Car high.
But this is a good lobby. There's a good amount of people here.
Outside. Clear outside. Clear outside. Outside now. Inside. Clear outside. Clear high. Outside. One bottom. Here 3 wide. Outside. Clear high.
I must return to the bottom.
Inside. Car outside. Clear outside.
Anytime
Clear low
someone
if you
gets
want it.
close to me, I'm like, oh god, they're gonna push me. There goes Kyle Busch again.
One inside. Clear inside.
It's always Kyle
One
Busch.
bottom.
I don't get how he got 4th last time.
Clear low if you want it. One inside. Inside door. 3 wide. Clear inside. Car low. Clear low. Outside.
What's also weird is I swear I've seen some of these names before, so
3 wide.
they really do have like
Wide.
small lobbies.
Outside. Clear high.
Okay, decent save, decent save. Maybe I could salvage this and get a top 10 finish. So with Vegas,
5 to go.
I don't really know shit about Vegas. I hate running Vegas in iRacing because it's a track that's so difficult for me to race. But I've had good experience with it here, so that probably means this is like an easier experience, easier version of it. Oh, you gotta tell me what the ideal line is. There's no ideal line in this game. At least I don't think so, so I can't just depend on the online. Uh-oh. The online line.
Amazing lap, driver.
Okay, supposedly a pretty good lap. This feels like iRacing, but with like if this was like the bowling equivalent of iRacing NASCAR stuff, this is like bowling with the safety barriers on, the safety rails on. Which is great, because I feel like some people might be intimidated by iRacing NASCAR shit, so obviously this would be better for them.
White flag, keep it up. One high.
Ah, that's such bullshit. Such bullshit. Ah. There go all the positions. Well. Oh, there's someone behind me.
Keep your chin up, driver.
The leader is catching up. That sucks. See, I was actually doing really well at Las Vegas the last time I played this game. And I went from like, I want to say 6th to 1st. And I couldn't even see the results of the thing, of the race, because someone just kicked me from the lobby. But yeah, that was bullshit. And missed whatever happened. Oh yeah. Full speed at Indianapolis. Hey, welcome, Adam. Chodu, what's up? Michigan's my favorite track. That's cool. I like it. I don't know. I got to figure out what to do with that one. So far, Las Vegas has been my best oval. I feel like I never get to play Daytona. Yeah, Paul, you switched away, but somebody like spun me as I was passing them, and it was gonna give me like a maybe a top 6, 6th place or something. I don't know, man. Bonesy, we're gonna go to Phoenix next, Bonesy. How does that make you feel? You wanna go watch some NASCAR racing at Phoenix? I actually feel bad for you, Bonesy, because Phoenix is like one of the most hated tracks on the schedule. What's cool is it's where the championship is decided. It's the last race of the year, but everybody hates Phoenix. Too hot. It's the track. The track just kind of sucks. They like, I don't know. It's got this dog leg, but I don't know. Everybody hates that track. Anyway, Indianapolis is next. That's this is a first. I haven't played this one. Indianapolis is kind of like it's an oval, but it's like almost barely an oval. So you got to be really careful with your turning here.
Be ready.
This is gonna be a wild ride because I don't know what I'm doing on this one.
Green, green. One inside.
Now, if we could just do Lime Rock Park, guys. Obviously, we can't do it in the Cup Series, but if we could just do Lime Rock Park.
3 wide. One on the bottom. Car high. Here, 3 wide. 3 wide. Clear low.
Okay, start a big wreck and then just push away from everybody. That's how it works. We're gonna just get away now.
Clear high. Clear bottom. Car low. One low. Clear inside. Inside.
Indy is so weird.
Inside door.
That 94 is probably
Clear inside. Inside door.
fucking pissed at me.
Clear bottom. One low. You're all clear.
What a weird track. If you guys are interested in some really, really fast racing, you should check out Indianapolis, the Indy 500. You could just watch. If you don't want to watch a full race, you could just watch the highlights. But those open wheel Indy cars go so fast
outside.
at this track. It's
Clear high. You want it.
it's actually kind of scary how fast they go,
Outside.
and they can also crash pretty bad too. Because again, taking these turns at like the 220 that they do or whatever, nuts.
Car outside.
All right, we gotta get we gotta get out of this pack.
Outside.
Everybody's gonna start hitting each other.
Clear high. One low. One low. Clear low if you want it. Car low. 3 wide. Clear bottom. 1 high. Clear outside.
Man, is there anyone that's like taking these laps like
Clear outside.
ideally? Probably just the guy in front.
High. Clear outside. You're 3 wide. Inside.
Oh my god. No! No! No, not gonna let it
Two to
happen.
go. All clear. Car high.
This is like such botched racing. But it's kind of fun.
Clear outside.
Ooh. Anyway. Have you ever played NASCAR and Roblox? I've never even played Roblox. Because I'm not 10.
Clear low. 1 outside. Clear high.
I remember when like I was younger and my parents and their friends and stuff were always like so baffled at the shit that we liked when we were kids. I get that now because I'm like, what's the big deal about Roblox? It just looks like
1 to go.
worse Minecraft.
1 on the bottom.
It's worse Minecraft, and then also they like
High.
basically make kids make all of the content for them, and they just make fat stacks off of
Clear low.
them. Ah, come on.
Car outside. Clear
Come on,
outside.
Breezy, we had that. You and me.
Clear low if you want it.
Some guy just wrecked us. What is happening? Anyway. We've like beaten and banged around so much that this car handles like ass now. So unfortunately, just don't have the speed.
Keep your chin up. We'll get things
14th. It's Predator versus Prey, and it's a self-balancing herd health practice thing. And I was like, oh, okay, what is the simplest game? Like, what's the absolute singest thing that counts as a game? We all agreed it's a race. Is that network bullshit or just some weird simulation? People are wiggling all over and never actually crashing. Yeah, in some lobbies, I feel like even in the single player, it kind of feels like the game is protecting you from spinning out a little bit. Like, you will knock into someone, but the game, it's almost like it's holding on to you to make sure that you have as much possibility to save as you can. Like I said before, there are times when this really does feel like bowling with the safety rails on. You know, like they're really helping you. But yeah, and I think with internet, it's actually a little bit better than iRacing, because in iRacing, people blink in and out, and then they pop up and they hit you and stuff. Or you get like ghost safety incidents. In this, I think when you're having an internet issue, they turn you into a little ghost, so you just drive straight through them. At one point, this guy just like vanished. You know, first he turned into a ghost, and then he disappeared, and I went right through without any issue. If it was iRacing, he'd be like jumping, he'd be blinking, and then I would pass him clean on my screen, but then 2 seconds later, I'd get a 2x or a 4x or something. So it's pretty crazy. This seems almost Daytona US levels of arcadey nonsense. It's not quite. It's a little closer to the race sim stuff, but yes, it's definitely more arcadey. This game doesn't have iRacing style safety ratings. There is like a ranking, but yeah, safety ratings not so much. All right, come on, Pocono.
Green, green.
I gotta do
1 high.
this. I love this track.
Car outside. 3 wide.
Already, Larson? Damn.
Inside door. Clear inside. One bottom.
But yeah, this is
Clear
like
3 wide.
this is like racing, but also survival. I mean, racing is like that sometimes. Racing is like that a lot of the time.
Stay high.
But with this in the online, like especially,
Clear inside. One low.
it gets to be like that. Ah, man.
Car inside. Clear bottom.
I wanted my first time at Pocono to be better than that. It kind of feels like if you're playing this to actually do real racing, you're like doing it wrong. You've shown up to the wrong party.
Clear all around. One outside. Inside. Clear high.
Once you spin though, it's over, unfortunately. Yeah, once you spin, unfortunately, it's over. Well, I guess I could try to practice Pocono a little bit. But, yeah, it's kind of like, if you're trying to play this game seriously, unfortunately, the online's not really... The online doesn't really match up with that. I'd be curious to see if Formula 125 is any different online, because I haven't tried that online yet, but, you know, coming into this with, like, the expectation that this is going to be some serious racing experience... simulation, like you're not really getting that. It has good feedback though, but crazy online. Now that's probably how you're actually supposed to take the lap. iRacing livery, NASCAR Battle Royale, survival PvP game. I'd play it. I'm surprised they didn't put any NASCAR into the arcade game, into iRacing Arcade. Feels like it would fit right at home there too. Alright, we've caught up to 13th at least. I don't even want to pass him. I just want to use him for the
2
drafts.
to go.
We should stick together. We could get like
Inside now.
you could get ahead together.
Clear low if you want it.
Damn, I went too high. Getting too high into turn 1 at Pocono is the worst. Okay. 12th. Can I worm my way into top 10, please? Also, Paul, how much you want to bet when you go to Martinsville? Everybody's just trying to ride the wall.
One more time. Straight.
Like that's just what you do in Martinsville. Ride the wall. Don't you remember when Ross Chastain drove through? He took an oval turn at like full speed because he ran the
Don't worry about
wall
that.
essentially.
We'll get him next time.
That was at Martinsville. It was for the cutoff race, so that's why he did that. Ah, that sucked. That sucks. I'm gonna need some vengeance for... I'm gonna need some retribution for Pocono for that one. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, I bet every time you go to Martinsville, it's just nothing but that. Turned left too hard. No, someone spun me. I was alright. But the worst thing you could do for yourself in this multiplayer is to be next to anyone. Because they will just spin you, and they will just do it for no reason. Oh well. But yeah. Starting from 6th, though, so I must have pretty decent time. Richmond, I don't remember this one. This one's in Virginia. I know that much. Talking about it in this game at the Trek. Yeah, like, that's pretty much what it's going to boil down to. At Martinsville. It's just doing nothing but that. Well, anyway, while we wait for the next race, hopefully Talladega. That will be so much of a show. Some kind of show. Go check out the poll. If you guys want to have any input into what the game is. Camry. Choda, I still remember that meme you sent me of the Camry. But hey guys, feel free to go check out the poll. Currently, as of the last time I got to check it, I think yeah, Ratchet and Clank for the PS5 is winning. Eventually I'll stream whatever wins or something like that. You know how it works. I do polls like every year, so check it out if you like what you see. I'll be back with Croc too. Not Croc 2. I will be playing Croc, the remake or remaster, whatever it is that came out this year. I'll be playing that on probably Sunday. I'm thinking maybe Sunday. And Christmas Day in the evening, I'm gonna have another opening shit on stream
Go.
kind of stream.
Inside now.
Man, I wish they just had more laps here. I really want to do this with like more laps. And maybe like a caution, like a stage caution, like 5 laps before the end of the race.
Outside. Inside door. Clear low if you want it. Inside. 3 wide. Clear
Wow.
low.
Look at them all go. That pretty much would never work. It pretty much would never work like that
Up top.
in real, at the real Talladega.
Outside now. 3 wide. 4 wide. 1 high. Inside. Clear outside. Clear bottom.
Okay, can I survive 6 laps?
5 to go.
It's
this
1
time.
down.
3 wide. High side now. Clear high if you want it.
By the way, Valvoline, best oil. Paul confirmed it. I asked him which was the best brand. He confirmed it was Valvoline. That's why I use it.
1 inside. Outside now. 3 wide. 4 wide.
Sorry,
Clear
Dolly.
bottom.
Not my intention.
1 low.
You guys saw Dolly just kind of came down. That's very much a racing incident.
Clear low. Inside now.
Nothing but Valvoline.
Car low.
I guess I just like the sticker, and that's exactly what you told me to do, is to look at which of the marketing works best for me. Oh no!
Outside.
Oh my God!
4 wide. 1 low.
Ricky Bobby.
3 wide. 1 bottom. Clear, clear. 1 inside.
Man,
3 wide. 1 low. Inside. 3 wide.
literally halfway through the race, I have to hand it to myself.
Clear bottom.
Still out here. Still out here at the front pack. I love that you can hear the wind. Or it's either the wind or it's the crowd. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's good audio. Audio good.
Inside. Clear high.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh, come on. We have the same brand on our car. We're like kindred spirits. All right. Damn it. Maybe next time. I think my car is all kinds of fucked up though. It's not holding straight. Okay. Well, anyway. No idea what you're talking about with the Valvoline. Well, I remember when I was asking you what brand of oil matters, and you told me that they're basically all the same thing. It doesn't matter. Just pick the sticker that you like the best, and that's the one you should go with. Gonna hit it to 5th on the back stretch. I don't hear any like rev limiter bouncing just yet. Oh man, what a shame. Okay. Well, you gotta go back in time, and you gotta slap yourself, because you told me it didn't matter. You told me they're all basically the same. B8 motor, I know. I should have brought a B10. I love that you could see this like little cluster of dots that are still like right there at the front. That pack of drivers bouncing off of each other has not changed from what I could tell. But anyway, I ran some pretty clean laps in general, so I think I'll get like good ranking, but I don't know what you do with the ranking here. It's not like iRacing where you need to wait till a certain rank before you open like more races that are locked. It kind of should be like that, but it wouldn't really work because the player pool is just so split. As far as you care, they certainly are. Well, I want the complicated answer, but you gotta just DM me it. And this is what I love about Paul. I love that I will like this experience happens like all the time, but I will like be in like an AutoZone or a Walmart or something, and I'm in the automotive section looking at car stuff, and I like find the, you know, whatever, like hypothetically speaking, like something for headlights, and I pick it up, I'll take a picture and I'll send to Paul and be like, hey Paul, like, did you see this? Like, I've never seen this before. And then I put my phone back in my pocket. I go about my day like completely forgetting I sent that message, and then when I get around to looking at my messages again, I have an essay of like cool shit to read, because Paul has like explained every aspect of whatever's going on with those headlights, or like the engineering history behind this product. So yeah, feel free to just expo dump all the information about oil. I will gladly read it in 3 years. But no, I love that experience. I like having things explained to me. You always gotta like know a guy that knows everything. I really like the text. I really like the font on Dolly Sharton. That's an interesting font. It's a good font. in general, I felt like the fonts for the numbers weren't so great, but maybe they added a few.
Inside.
The customization is definitely worse than iRacing, and that
Clear
sucks.
One inside. Clear, clear. Clear low.
So we're at Texas now. The only reason I know this is Texas is because there's like a big building off to the side. And obviously because it says Texas everywhere. But yeah, I don't know how to run this track either. I think it might be similar to Vegas,
One up high. Clear up
where you
top.
actually like give a shit about your entry and stuff. Oh no. Definitely, you definitely have to give a shit about stuff like that. Beerhead.
One on the bottom. Clear low if you want it.
I can't believe I kept that off the wall. God damn.
Inside. Clear bottom. Car high. Clear high if you want it.
Yeah, this turn sucks. I can't make it work in any way.
Five to go now. One on the bottom. Clear inside.
I know that's probably not the right way to take that turn, but even if it isn't, I feel like it's 100 times better than just hitting the wall every time. So, I don't know, just step off the gas, I guess.
Outside. Inside.
I wish
Clear high.
my first online race with
Clear low.
Talladega a moment ago went a lot better than it did.
Inside. Clear outside.
Yeah,
Clear inside.
I'm definitely not taking that turn the best way.
One high. Clear outside. Two to go now. One on the bottom. Clear low if you want it. One inside. All clear. Car inside. Clear
Bottoms
inside.
worked pretty good for me on this side. It's the other side I just don't know what to do with. Yes, fight amongst yourselves. Give me the
One
position.
low. Three wide. Inside.
Oh no. There goes my position.
One inside. Outside. Clear outside.
Yeah, I'm losing so much time on that other turn because I'm just not taking it correctly.
Clear bottom. One outside. Keep your chin up, driver. We'll get things turned around.
Did I get it or did the 94 get it? I got it. Oh man, that's the closest finish I've had so far. Meaning like between me and the next person over. Not bad. I kind of like Texas. I definitely hate turn 1. Turn 1 and 2 kind of sucks. Turn 3 and 4 somehow I made it work most of that race. But yeah, Texas was kind of weird. Let me go ahead and throw that pole out again, in case you guys missed it. I'm actually, oh snap, look at that. Ratchet and Clank no longer winning. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-way tie. River City Showdown, which is a great remake. Oh, sweet. Watkins Glen would be fantastic. Castlevania, Ratchet and Clank, Killer 7, Wasteland 2. Such a great game. I don't know if you guys played it, but Wasteland is such a great game. A Thief Marathon and a Metroid Prime Marathon. So, sweet. The poll is heating up. Got pulled away to call it, like, Paul sends me a giant walls of text. Well, you do. You do. It's true. I was just saying, like, I'll come back to the message I sent you about some car stuff or whatever, and then I come back and I see all this stuff to read, and I'm like, oh man, I can't wait to read all of this. Why am I second? No, I'm seventh. For some reason I'm second on the list, but I'm starting seventh. I don't know anything about this track. I don't know how this one works, so this could be kind of crappy. I was hoping for Watkins Glen, but I am praying that at some point this lobby will turn into a road course, because I want you guys to see how hilariously crazy turn 1 always is on a road course.
Be ready now.
That will make for some nice Twitch moments for sure.
One low. Clear low if you want it. Here, 3 wide. 1 outside. Clear bottom. 3 wide. 3 wide. Clear high.
I guess this is how you take it. Man, these
Clear outside.
track feels so wide.
Inside. Clear high. Clear low.
Feels kind of like a
One
dirt
low.
track.
Clear low.
So Dolly is the one that I knocked out last
10
time.
this time.
Dolly is the one that I knocked out last time. So I do feel guilty about it. But I'm now going to use Dolly as
Outside now.
a cushion.
One on the bottom.
Damn it. A cushion against the wall, because otherwise I was going to just go straight into it. And now I'm going to go straight into the wall. No idea why I spun out there. Damn it. I always have a hard time getting strained out after a wreck, but yeah, that's unfortunate. But it's kind of expected. This is like my first time racing at this track specifically, so it is what it is. I think I tried this in iRacing like once. Leaders coming up here.
1 outside. Clear.
Gonna give him the space, because what's the point? So my car is handling like a turd.
Inside. Clear bottom.
No, don't stop. I want to learn more. I like having things explained. Yeah, I mean, I feel like our society is moving more towards like short form, hyper attention grabby kind of content and stuff. And now people are talking about this, about how that's not really great for your brain to be watching like short content all the time. I would say that to prescribe yourself some self-healing on that front, go find like a 4-hour video essay and just on a topic you enjoy or you're interested in, and just watch it beginning to end. But no, seriously, like I feel like our attention spans are really bad. I feel like we're all collectively wearing down our brain power.
Clear inside.
So I appreciate any opportunity to just go on huge tangents about a subject or learn something I didn't know before or whatever. This is just my philosophy slash attempt to understand everything in the universe. Except space. I don't really care about space.
Inside.
Doesn't interest me.
Clear low. Two to go. One inside. Clear low if you want it.
Space. I'm sorry, Thronyar, it's true. Wasn't there supposed to be like a giant space rock that passed by or something? That they've been tracking for a while? Didn't that finally happen?
Clear high. Keep your chin up. We'll get things turned around.
Or you could read. Oh, dude, I don't do any reading anymore. I should. Everything now is like, oh, let me watch this video on this topic. You're absolutely right. I think reading is probably the problem there. Or not reading. But yeah. I'll buy like a book like once or twice a year that I'm like, damn, this is interesting. I should read this. Maybe I'll start it, or maybe it'll sit there for like a year before I start it. I just don't have the time. I don't have the time to do reading like I should. Kansas. Okay, I'm a little bit. Let's see. Newman is the host. I'm gonna back out for a second. What? I can't back out. I'm stuck here forever. I'm stuck in this lobby forever. I wanted to go out and see if anyone was doing by chance like a road course or something, but whatever. We'll stick with this. Seems to be one of the bigger parties. And I think after this, I think after a couple more online races, maybe I'll do career mode, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. So in career mode, you can customize your cars just like you can for online. But in the single player offline career mode, you can do a lot more customization because you get all these shapes and stuff. And they didn't allow that for online, probably because they didn't want people making certain images or something, or copyrighted content or whatever. But yeah, for your own single player, you could make a pretty decent paint scheme. I just personally can't. The system that they gave us, like, I can't make anything decent worth a damn. I absolutely missed the iRacing paint scheme, which was one of the things I thought would carry into this, like one of their signature mechanics that would carry into this, or signature design choices that would carry over into this. But it didn't.
Inside now. Inside now. Here, 3 wide. 1 up high. 4 wide. 3 wide. 1 high. Clear high. Clear outside.
God, it's always this 8. This 8 is always turning people. I have a feeling that if you're driving like a paint scheme that's of a real driver, you'll probably get a lot of people on here that will intentionally wreck you just because they don't like the driver that you're repping.
Outside. Clear outside.
That's one way to do it. And unfortunately, there really isn't a repercussion for just turning someone. There's not like a safety rating system and stuff.
Clear outside.
or reporting system, I think.
Clear bottom. Car inside.
True. You know what? I'm living proof of that. Living proof of that. I feel like a lack of interest in space is also indicative of no skills in mathematics, like complex mathematics.
5 to go now. Carlo, you're all clear. Clear outside. One bottom. You're all clear. One on the bottom. Clear low. Clear inside. High side now. You're all clear. High side now. 3 wide. Clear outside.
That's right, guys. You could run to the bottom. They don't care. They don't care about anything in this.
Clear high. Car high. Clear outside.
All right, that one was that was 100% my fault. You win some, you lose some, and you wreck some. The little dots on the track layout, the track map, they look so much closer than where the car actually is in relation to you.
Car outside. Clear up top. White flag here. Outside. 3 wide. Clear high.
Oh no, Dolly in my rearview mirror.
Don't worry.
The Revenge.
We'll get him next time.
Coming soon. Oh, man. Yeah. I mean, I like space in games and stuff and movies. It's just not my my go-to. But well, anyway. We do a few more. I would like to get a road course in. I think it would be so funny to just showcase what road course racing is like in the online. But then I like to do like maybe an hour of the career mode. Since I never have a chance to play race wheel stuff, I gotta kind of do a little bit of everything today. Las Vegas again. Well, at least I'm good there. I should be starting pretty decently. But yeah. Well, if you guys like race stuff, oh sweet, even better. Charlotte. If you guys like race stuff, you could also check out my YouTube channel where I did a whole video counting down some of the best racing games this year and some of the worst, and then just other interesting ones. That's to date like the most work I've put on any video that I've done on my personal channel, because I only just started getting into doing content on my personal channel. But yeah, if you guys got like 40 minutes to spare, feel free to check it out. It was definitely a lot of fun to make, but it'll be some time before I get to make another big video like that for the channel. But yeah, end of the year stuff. Everybody's doing their end of the year. We just had the big game awards that kind of surprised, I think, a lot of people, where almost all the awards went to Claire Obscura. I even heard that it was like some kind of record for most games won, or sorry, most awards won by one game at the Game Awards. So it was pretty crazy. Since Death Stranding 2 was there, I kind of figured Kojima is like...
Be ready.
Keighley is so obsessed with Kojima, I kind of figured everything would go... At least Game of the Year would go to Death Stranding 2.
Clear inside.
Five wide, let's go, guys.
One outside.
5 wide at Charlotte.
3 wide.
Nothing
One
like
high.
it.
Here, 3 wide. 3 wide. 1 high.
And during all this, I still have to remember to shift up
All clear.
to kind of like keep up timing-wise. Come on, Dolly, what are you doing?
Outside. One bottom. Outside. Clear.
What do I got? Jolene written on the side of my car?
Clear inside.
Okay, so right there, the way that the car turned away from the wall is definitely one of those kind of things where the game is like holding your hand a bit and guarding you from stuff. Because that should have definitely been a wall contact right there.
10 to go. Outside. Clear up top. Car high.
Got it. Ah, so annoying. I love Charlotte though, so I should get this. I should get this track.
Clear, clear. One low. One up high.
Should have a decent chance of racing here, but yeah, oh god, no! I see what's going on in the back, and I'm like, he's gonna turn the 94 into me.
Clear bottom. One high.
But I would gladly take third at Charlotte.
Clear outside. Carlo.
Now, when you make contact with the wall, it does slow you down, but that feels more like I don't know, just the way it is. It almost feels more like it's there as like a game thing, you know, like as a penalty for hitting the wall, kind of like in Initial D, where when you hit the guardrails in Initial D or the wall or whatever, what it ends up doing is you can't use boost for like an amount of, you don't get boost for like an amount of time. It's basically like a punishing mechanic.
Clear outside. Outside.
Yeah. Like, that was very light contact. I don't think I should have lost that much speed on it, but I still touched the wall, so it's still my fault.
Inside door. All clear.
Third is good. I like third.
Halfway home.
I'll take third. Yeah. Oh, it's almost like the car sticks to a line. It definitely does not capture the realism of this sport. It definitely doesn't do the same job as iRacing, like standalone proper iRacing, you know, would do. But yeah, I shouldn't have contacted the wall. I did all that to like not hit the wall, and I still hit the wall. Oh my god. Next place is like so far. First place is so far ahead of us. Even second place can't catch up to him. Okay, just a couple more. 2 more to go after this.
That was your best lap ever, bud. Two to go.
Yeah, I can afford to cool it a little bit. Not gonna catch up to anyone. But no one's really gonna be able to catch up to me. So getting a leg cramp already.
White flag right here.
Oh, damn, my bad. I thought that was 1 to go already. First place is about to put some more people a lap down. He's like getting uncomfortably close to where I'm at too.
Great job. That's the top 5.
Okay, top 5, not bad. All right, please, let's get a road course. Let's stick a road course in there. First place was 6 seconds ahead of second place, and then I was 16 seconds behind that person. That is crazy. There would have been no way to make up that time. You just can't do it. Official results 3rd. That's probably like my best results in a lobby that has almost 20 people in it. So I'm pretty satisfied with that one. Oh, I guess another thing you don't get is the same like replay setup. Oh, the Roval. Oh man. This will be good. You don't get like the replay stuff that the iRacing has. And then that sucks because I would have liked to save that race and check what the winner, like how the winner was doing it. I'd really like to see how he got that far ahead. Obviously really good laps and stuff, but yeah. So that sucks. We were almost going to go to the Roval, but Daytona's good too. Daytona's a lot of chaos and fun, but I like the idea of a road course in this lobby for us on stream, just because people make the exact mistake that they do in every other racing game. I feel it's just a little bit amplified here, but pretty much going into turn 1 at a road course, everybody still has the gas like way past the breaking point, and it's just it's basically a stampede into the wall. It's crazy. There's just so many people going straight into the wall when they, need to make their first turn. It's certainly a sight to behold. I've seen a lot of clips of that since this game came out, especially in the beginning, but nothing that I've experienced in person. I want to witness one. So looks like we lost a few people. I hate that Daytona is at night.
There's the green. One outside.
I guess it's modeled after the summer race.
Outside.
But I want Daytona the day race too.
Outside. Clear high. One up high. Clear high. You want it. Clear all around.
Good position to be in. This is the guy that won the last race. Maybe I could lock bumpers with him and we could just get to the front. We'll see though.
One outside. Clear
Oh,
high.
fucking breezy.
Inside. 3 wide. Clear low. All clear. Clear inside.
It's okay. It's still a super speedway. I could probably catch up on the draft. Or not even.
now. All clear. Car inside. Clear low.
See, if we were smart, we would stay in a straight line
Low.
instead of doing whatever this guy's doing, and then we could catch up on our draft, create like a pack. But instead, we're gonna play bumper cars at 188 miles per hour.
One high.
But it looks like the first place guy got pushed out of the way too. So somebody needs to knock that breezy bastard.
Clear outside. Inside door. Clear low. One low. Clear bottom. One high. One up high. Clear outside. Inside. Clear inside.
I owe Mr. Third Place something, so I definitely got to get into his back bumper a little bit.
Clear low if you want it. One high. 3 wide. Clear low. One bottom. Clear. Inside.
I love when they say it's clear and it's not.
Car low. High side now. Clear high. Inside door. Car low. You're all clear. One outside. White flag here. 3 wide. Car high. 3 wide. Clear up top.
Not exactly spinning him out or anything, but he definitely deserves to have some shit like that happen to him. Damn it.
Clear high you want it. One high.
Oh no.
Get the lead back.
Man, what a good run.
High.
Holy crap.
One up high. You're all clear. Clear high you want it.
No, he's saying that there's a car low. Like on the race. Ah, man. I'm not even mad about getting spun out because I already lost first place. Damn. And again, I want to watch a replay on that, but you just can't. You don't have the same mechanism to see what the race was like. It sucks. It's such a bummer. Oh man. Well, let's see. Can we get a road course, please? Oh, Dover. Dover's fun. Dover was my like first online experience. But yeah, I think I'm gonna hop out to maybe a different lobby. This one's getting kind of low. See what else we got. So that one was good. Again, it's probably better with no cautions. Oh, sweet. They're racing. It is the Xfinity series, but someone is doing Watkins Glen. All tracks, single track Texas. They are racing, so maybe they're not going to be at Watkins Glen next time because it's an all tracks thing. But yeah, this might be in the rotation. So let me go into the Xfinity series over here. It sucks too, you can't spectate either. I'd be at least happy to watch whatever's going on here. Yeah, so that's the spotter. The spotter's just telling me where we're at, if I'm clear to go low or go high. Man, that number 5, he really had that guy really just had good speed at that track. Let me see. It's only 3 laps, so they should be done relatively quickly. There's no caution, so you get spun, you're out. Don't forget to save. I wish I saved the moment I became first, so I could just retry a second time, but yeah. I think in that instance, what happens is you have to go from the bottom line to the top line to block the guy that has a good run. So he'll just push you, and then you'll basically stay first, because the bottom line wasn't as fast as those 2 guys up at the top. But that's not to say that everything works just like it does in real life or even in iRacing, because the physics in this game are, so-so. No jumping or crouching. Sweet. See, Paul's paying attention, because last time I was on, I finished Ninja Gaiden, and what a game. Really cool that we got 2, revival sort of retro Ninja series platformers come back. I definitely like Ninja Gaiden, the platforming, better than Shinobi, but I still overall like Shinobi. I think it was a much better game. I think Ninja Gaiden was too short, for one. And I don't usually do this until I've really finished the game, because I kind of knew I hadn't finished it just yet. But I don't usually do this. I have a favorite reviewer, game reviewer that, he does maybe 5 or 10 minute videos reviewing random games as they come out throughout the year. And my practice is that whenever I actually beat a game, I'll go back. And now I have the privilege of checking out the game because nothing is going to be spoilers to me. And then I can compare my experience with his, and it's just something that I've done a lot. So I checked out the Ninja Gaiden video because he did one for that. And as it turns out, I didn't actually finish the game. That confirmed it. There's definitely a true ending, but in order to get the true ending, you have to play the game again on hard mode, which is one thing on its own. But apparently at the very end of Ninja Gaiden, the game that just came out in 25, Ninja Gaiden Rangebound, you have to do a final boss section that's all of the bosses, one after another, like boss rush style, except it's all on one healing item. So you don't get to heal between all those bosses. You just go one after another. At least if one of my favorite video game critics, my favorite game reviewer is to be believed.
Inside now.
And that kind of sucks. I gotta be honest. I'll probably eventually shoot for that.
Clear low if you want it.
But I'm glad I didn't try to do it on stream, because that would have been such a waste of time.
Clear inside. Inside door. Clear inside.
Okay, these cars handle a lot looser, so the settings in this lobby is probably different.
Clear bottom.
I don't know what I was trying to accomplish there.
Car high. Clear high.
I don't believe that there's 22 people in this lobby. Just doesn't feel like it. I just gained 2 spots. I love seeing other racers spinning in the infield, and then when I pass them, my position goes up by 2.
Five to go.
Racing against Jimmy Neutron. That guy just said, "Got a blast and I got out of here."
Driver, that was your best lap ever.
I wonder if that's because it's a
Outside
different
door.
series now.
You're all clear.
It's probably because I'm in a different series, not the same one as before. It's that I feel like I'm not racing well.
Two to go.
2 to go.
Inside. Clear low. One up high.
Sometimes I look so much at the other car, I'm not paying attention enough to
Clear
like
outside.
where I'm at,
One inside.
and then I end up just bumping in. I end up hitting them on the
Car
side,
outside.
like side swiping them because I'm not paying attention to the actual lines on the track.
One more time. All you got now.
I'm not noticing how far I'm going to the left or to the right.
High side now.
I think I found my opening for a top 10.
Clear high at you want it. Outside door. Clear high at you want it. Car
Yeah,
inside.
enjoy your top side
Clear
now.
outside. Clear bottom.
Yes, top 10. Let's go. All right, I like the oval, the Charlotte Oval.
Top 10, we'll take it.
Yeah, I like the Charlotte Oval. I actually do okay here. Still, couldn't beat Jimmy Neutron. Oh yeah, the voice actor for Sean died recently. Rest in peace. A lot of people died recently, including a NASCAR driver too and his family. It sucks. And with like voice actors, it's been like one after another. Had this weird moment because the way that sites report stuff, it's just they don't include enough information. So I saw a report online that Marge Simpson's voice actor died, and I'm like, that's so terrible. And she was just in a movie recently, and you know, the Simpsons are never gonna be the same. But yeah, it was actually the Canadian region Marge Simpson voice actor, who was a little bit older than her, that passed away. But yeah, they gotta like chill out with the Simpsons. That show has been on the air for too long. It's a too long show. All right. I am praying that we actually get to race in the Roval. It's not my best racetrack. It's not my best road course, but I'm gonna try to hang back. Where am I? Oh no, they took it away from me. Damn it. Damn it. I can't see where I'm at. My starting position is gonna be. This is just so like low budget iRacing sometimes, and I guess you just have to kind of deal with it. Anyway, Darlington is really weird. I don't like it in iRacing at all. It's really challenging. I can kind of see why people like this track. I definitely see why people respect it. If you get good at this track, it's like, I think it says a lot to your skill on like really weird banked oval tracks. But I've never raced it here, so I don't know.
Be ready.
I don't know how this is gonna go. Apparently I'm 8th. No, 10th.
Car low. 3 wide.
Southern 500 cookout.
1 inside. 3 wide. Inside. Here 3 wide. 4 wide.
Great.
Clear bottom. Car inside.
Alright. So yeah, someone kind of ricocheted me in the other way, and then it strained me out for a second. Damn it. And now I'm back here. But yeah, in this game you definitely get saves that you wouldn't have gotten otherwise. And that to me is pretty crazy. It takes a bit of the realism away because the game is essentially the invisible hand of the game developers coming in and going like, okay, we're gonna just make this a little easier for you. This isn't the actual experience of sim racing or anything. But if I can actually race a proper lap, Darlington is just so weird. Darlington like makes no sense in a way. When you first come here, it's like the line, the racing line looks so crazy. And each of these turns you have to be so precise and like you have to come in such a specific way on corner entry. I don't know. I'm not like digging this track a lot. It's one of the crown jewels of the sport, so winning this is like a huge deal. But yeah, it's pretty out there.
High side now. Clear high.
I'm just here for the road courses, bro. Might be able to catch 15th, but doesn't really matter at this point. This race is kind of shot for me.
2 to go now. Outside door. Outside door.
Ah, that's not what I meant.
Clear high.
Well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Someone spun me, I spun someone else.
Car high.
You live by the
Clear
sword, you
outside.
die by the sword.
Clear up top. Keep your chin up. We'll get things turned
Terrible.
around.
Oof. But yeah, the way that you kind of take each turn, in iRacing at least, you get to have an ideal racing line that's supposed to show you what the best path is. People will tell you not to use that, but when you first get to a track, obviously you don't know anything, you don't know any better, so you might as well utilize the racing line at first. And the one for Darlington, this track right here, it's like constantly on and off the gas and brake. The way that you take the turn, just like where you're supposed to be, it just feels it feels wrong. I don't know. I can't explain it, but my first experience doing Darlington was like, that's not enjoyable. I'm glad that we're not there. Find the racing line to be a good reference. I mean, I've said this since day one of me streaming iRacing. It's like if you're gonna hop on to a track you've never raced before, what else are you gonna do? You might as well use the racing line for the first couple of races. But then at that point, you should, as long as you have it in recent memory, you should just go for it. You know, you might as well turn that racing line off. Turning off the racing line is how you go really fast, but actually keeping it on is how you learn to adapt to the track, which is important too. It's like you can look at the sides of the track, you can look at the brake markers. The racing line is just another thing you can look at to refer to. Yeah, when I start, I do chase camera and racing line. It just makes the most sense. I don't see what else you would do. All right, we got 19 people. Oh, it looks like, oh, good. It's finally come up. It looks like we've got our very first road course. This is going to be wonderful. So the track that I did that I got like, what, third? A couple of races ago, they've turned it into a road course now. And just watch what happens. It's just so beautiful.
Go, go, go. Left side.
So we're about to hit turn 1. You see the countdown, you're pretty much supposed to go slow, and
Left side.
it's just a wreck fest.
Clear left.
Oh my god.
Left side. Right side. 3 wide.
And that's how you get the fit. Oh shit. It's so funny. Like, it kind of makes sense, because after all, we've just been doing ovals the whole time, but oh man. You love to watch it. Not be in the middle of it, but you do love to watch it.
Right side.
Now, I gotta be careful because
Left
they...
side. Clear left.
Oh, well, I finally figured out how to get the camera changed. But you gotta be careful, because with the road courses, they are so aggressive on stopping you. That guy just cut the course. So the game will turn you into a ghost and make you stop.
Left side. You're all clear. Clear left. Right side. You're 3 wide. Clear right.
And it'll make you stop for like 5 or 10 seconds. You know, technically still in line with how racing motorsports on road courses works. It's just super aggressive, so you gotta be careful. Yeah, this guy got caught with it too.
Clear left.
It's so aggressive that you might as well take like a slower way if it means that you actually have a chance to get through unscathed. My car is a little bit banged up from the chaos that unfolded on turn 1. So my arrow is probably all messed up and stuff. Now, granted, I'm not making excuses here. That's not why I'm going so slow. I haven't done this track. I don't think I've done this track at all here. And I'm rusty, and I've been doing ovals all night. But, yeah, I'm definitely also trying to be really careful and run extra slow on some of these turns. Well, we're gonna see what happens, because I'm about to do it.
Track now.
Yep. I cut a corner. Yeah, so they stop you for a lot of time. Or it feels like forever.
Left side. Clear left.
Anyway, there's still so much space between me and the next guy over. Yeah, I'm glad Inthronier got a good laugh out of that. When this game came out, it was just constantly seeing clips on Reddit, people sharing stuff like that happening, and I'm just like dying laughing because it's
White flag, keep it up.
it's the mistake that you can make in any racing game. You know, like I pretty much just made the mistake again. But it's like the mistake you make in like any racing game is just going too hard into turn one. You know, we all do that. It's just funny on like a huge scale when like the entire group is making the mistake, and it's right as the race starts. That looks like someone cut a corner. I'm not taking this turn properly, needless to say. I don't know what else I could do there. What else I could do there to turn out better. Probably too much speed coming into the turn. But yeah, as much as I've been doing oval racing and I, you know, really enjoy it, and stuff, I have to say that road course racing is probably like my favorite part of NASCAR now. Like in general. And their selection of road courses is great too. We got Chicago, we got Sonoma, we got Watkins Glen. We got this Roval thing that not everyone likes. Ah! Okay, that was a little bit absurd.
Don't worry about that one. We'll get him next time.
Yeah, we'll get him next time. I'll tell you this, ovals are not boring to race at the higher level. It may seem boring, but I'm telling you, man, like to actually race it, like when you're good and you know what you're doing, or at least you could kind of keep up with like the front pack. It's really nice. I've had some fantastic moments racing like, what is it? I had some fantastic moments racing Pocono, which is an oval too, which also has a road course. Oh, all right. Well, let's see if they do another road course. They probably won't. If they don't, I think I'll go do like maybe 30 minutes of single player before switching it over to a little bit of JDM. We're gonna do some more drifting. Probably need like a good minute to get used to that too. But yeah. Let's see. Ooh, the Chicago Street Course. Oh, if we could get the... I'd be curious to see how this would go. I like hated the Chicago Street Course when I first tried it in iRacing, but later, when I started to actually kind of develop some feel for it, this is a really fun track. People complain that this is not an interesting track. I don't know. I really like the Chicago Street Race. I think having this on the schedule has been one of the highlights of NASCAR in the last like 5 or 10 years for me. But whatever. That's just my opinion. I know some folks are different. Yeah, Paul, we gotta get on and do some. We gotta get on and do some oval, some road course racing online somewhere. Oh man, it just cleared the lobby. Everybody left. Nobody wants to do the Chicago Street Course. Damn. Well, I'm still down to go if some of these guys are down to try it. They probably just don't want to do another road course after we just did a road course. So to them, it's like, all right, Put me back on Talladega. Put me back on Daytona. But I'll do this. Uh-oh.
There's the green flag. Left side.
Uh-oh. Solo session. Yeah, I think people just don't like this track is what it is. That's why everybody bounced. Gotta ease into the turns. Ease into those turns. But yeah, so if anyone doesn't know, this is an actual road course. Sorry, this is an actual racetrack that they developed in... They set this up in the streets of Chicago. So all of this is pretty accurate to what it was like. And I didn't get to go. But I would have loved to have been there. Chicago is kind of far from me. But yeah, this was, I think, NASCAR's first ever street course. So other motorsports have done it, but not this one. This guy just gave up.
One more time.
He either gave up or he went to the pits. And I can tell you that this is way easier than iRacing. Every one of these turns, it feels like you're on ice in iRacing. Feels like you're just slipping and sliding. Now, it would be really stupid if this ends up counting for, like, my ranking. Because obviously there's nobody here. It's obvious that the number 7 guy just left. There's no fifth in this?
Amazing win.
There's no fifth
Work out
gear?
there, driver. You're unbelievable.
Boat cars with no downforce can't turn well? No. Yeah. Alright, so someone DNF'd, someone just gave up. Yeah, well that was the Chicago road course. I guess it's not very popular online. Which is a shame, because I like it a lot. I thought it would have been fun to have people here. I mean, it would be just as chaotic, if not worse, than Charlotte. That's probably why everybody left. But man, that is a fun race. Let me just hang out. Maybe some people will jump in if they see Circuit of the Americas. Let me change the track, actually. I'll change it. I'll put it to Daytona, and people are like, oh, snap, there's another lobby for Daytona. But then last second, I'll change it to a road course. The Rock. Yeah, probably nobody's gonna jump in. I'm sure the lobbies are all clear. I hang out and race and shit, but not now. Yeah, eventually. Well, There's probably no point of sitting around. I don't think anyone's gonna jump in. Everybody's off doing other stuff. It looks like we don't have any other road courses for me to crash here. Oh, the Truck Series is on post. Oh, there's a password on that. Damn it. I hate the lobbies that have passwords in them. So it's like, damn, I just want to play. Okay, I'll do one more. I'll do one more multiplayer. It looks like we're going to Echo Park, which I think that's in Georgia. It's just a big oval. This is a oval course that. Never mind. We're doing a Homestead apparently. The one in Georgia is a course that. So it used to be Atlanta Motor Speedway, and they turned it into. They turned it from like a, I think it's called an intermediate oval into a super speedway oval with the banks. So it could pretty much be driven just like Daytona or Talladega. And ever since they made that change, people suddenly really like watching that race. It's definitely improved the racing a lot. And also just on Itroniar's comment, while it's true, if you took a car that was meant for the Daytona road oval and then put it on the road course and try to make it, it wouldn't work well. They do modify the cars. So there is a car that there's a specific setup for the cars that they bring to the ovals versus the ones that they bring to the road courses. So like, yeah, they are boat cars with no downforce that can't turn well. But they've done things to like change them a little bit for the road courses. So just FYI, man, I gotta say, this is a pretty good advertisement because this is really making me want to go. This is really making me want to go to a race IRL. But I may do 2026 with no NASCAR races. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to see.
You ready now?
I'd be really disappointed, but it happens.
Green, green. One inside.
So this lobby only has like 3 people in it besides me, or 4 or 5 total players, and they filled the rest with AI folks.
Clear low if you want it. Clear low if you want it.
Hi, Dylan is not one of the actual players. I have no idea how to, similarly to some of the other tracks tonight, I have no idea how to race this one. I'm gonna try to stay off the wall as best as I can.
Stay high. Clear bottom.
It's funny, it seems pretty easy to stay off the wall, but it's one of those things, you say that.
Clear up top. Clear low. One low. Clear. One on the bottom.
Just barely missed the wall. Damn it! Why is the AI so aggressive? Get off my ass.
Stay high. Clear inside. Outside door.
Now, how do you like that?
Outside. Clear outside. One inside. Stay high. Clear low if you want it. Car outside. Still there. Clear high if you want it. Car high.
Stay off the wall, guys. But yeah, bumping people is really fun. But like in the correct way that you're supposed to bump them, not like spinning them. Bumping them to bump draft is one of the best parts of this game.
Clear inside. One low. Clear all around.
Damn it, he used me as a cushion.
Clear. Inside door. Clear low if you want it. You're all clear. Clear inside. Outside. Clear, clear. One up high. Clear up top. 3 wide. Outside.
Yes, let's just bounce
One up
off
high.
each other. Good racing.
Clear
Good
high.
racing with you.
High side now.
Also, I owe you one because you used me as a cushion, so I'm gonna use you as a
Clear
cushion.
outside.
Oh, there's like 20
Clear
laps
outside.
here. Wow.
Clear outside.
It's actually a decent amount of laps.
Clear low if you want it. Outside. You're all clear. Outside now. Stay low. Clear high. One up high. Clear outside.
There are 10 more laps to go. People don't really pit
10 to go this
because
time.
you don't get the cautions on this, so there's really no point of pitting. You're gonna lose too much track position. You lose too much track position, and everyone else is probably just gonna stay out the whole time. But man, I could go for some fresh tires. These cars are handling like dookie.
Car high.
Oh, cool. We just moved up. So I guess first is that guy in the distance. We're actually within view of first place. He just scraped up against the wall.
Clear up top. Inside. 3 wide. Clear low if you want it.
Well, I gotta be careful of that guy because I could tell he's not against
Inside door.
hitting people.
Clear low.
Oh, okay. Look, someone is
Front
pitting.
left job.
Somebody is pitting. Interesting. Probably just go the rest of the way. Unless spotter comes in and is like, hey, you need fuel. Guys, what do you think I should do? It's only 6 more laps. Should I stay or should I pit? I'm in first place.
Bring it around and pit this time.
Uh-oh. Oh, because I only have 3 laps left. Shit. Okay. May not be the best thing to do, but I'll stay at another one, and then I'll pit. Because I only have 3 laps of fuel left, so I can't make
Bring
it to
in
the
this
end.
lap, bud. Okay, make any adjustments you need. Slow down, slow down.
No, staying up. One more. I see a 2 on there. I got 1 lap. I got 1 lap in me.
Try
The
to
game-
coast a little if you can. Save us some fuel. 1 low, clear low.
The game also doesn't give you like all the cool splits and stuff.
Slow down. Gear 3 wide. 1 bottom.
All right. So the pit's kind of handled for you. That's good. I like that.
We just lost the lead.
Damn. Go figure. That's actually probably why I got the lead in the first place, though, was because of Pit.
Stay on your blend line now. Leader's pitting.
Now the leader has to pit. Still a few more laps. 35th, Kyle Busch. Kyle Busch, come on, man. Turn your season around, bro. Everybody wants to see you win now. Except the haters, I guess.
High side now. Clear outside.
Okay, so I'm gonna get 5th place here, I guess. Nope, 4th. 3rd? 2nd? Okay, not bad.
3 wide. Clear
First?
low if you want it.
First? Okay, no, he was 2nd. First place is ahead of me. I still have a chance to get to 1st. Just have to do like 2 pretty good laps.
Outside now. Clear high. 1
Oh,
high.
Ty Dillon is first. Oh, it's an AI
wide.
computer that's first
Great job,
place.
You got the lead. 2 to go this time. All clear.
Definitely feel the new
Outside.
tires for sure. Oh, never mind. I guess I have bad tires.
Clear, clear. 1 on the bottom.
That's odd. Did we not change them?
3 wide. 1 low. 1 high. Clear low. Outside now. Outside. Clear outside.
All right. Well, that sucks. I don't understand what happened there. I went into the pits, so my tires should have been good.
One more time, buddy. One more time. Straight and smooth.
And apparently I'm low on fuel again.
Car high. Clear high edge, you want it?
That doesn't make any sense.
High side now.
I guess the next time that I'm racing and it's time to pit, I have to pay attention to what it says in the box, but that's unfortunate. Would have been a fun end to this. I think I'm gonna skip single player because it kind of, the whole NASCAR part kind of went on long. I'm gonna take a really quick break, just go use the bathroom, and then, yeah, I think I'm gonna switch it to JDM. We're doing Indianapolis, so I don't really care about Indianapolis. AI max 38, damage is on, and expert level. Okay. Cool, cool. Wow. I will be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Quick delay break thing. I'm gonna swap over to JDM now. I said I was gonna do some online, some single player stuff for NASCAR, but I feel like doing some JDM. I think I went a little long with racing online. Ah, nice. I do not like this quick release system sometimes. Kind of bugs me. There we go. Okay, cool. So yeah, JDM, totally different game. Not the same thing. Just update the game. JDM, Japanese Drift Master. Cool. Been a while since I played this. I did the entire story on my stream a long time ago, and that was just the main story. But I think they've added some things since. So let me check out what they got. See what's changed in the game. Also gonna just mute the desktop audio. Unfortunately, they use a little bit of copyrighted music. I don't remember if I have it, if it's still on or not. There you go. Okay, cool. So yeah, JDM, Japanese Drift Master. Once again, shout outs to Gaming Factory who gave me and my friend's channel, Two Stupid Gamers, they gave us a code for review. You can check out all of that on our page. And they also put in some new multiplayer, some new DLC recently for this, which was like American muscle cars. But seeing as we just played a bunch of V8 cars, I'm going to go ahead and not jump into that. Let's make sure all the music is turned off. UI volume, music volume. Okay, cool. It sucks. I like using I like the music. And also I heard that they added more Eurobeat, but you know how it is. There we go. Just have to swap it from myself. I love being able to just jump between games on the fly like this. So I'm probably going to have to swap over. SimK difficulty is medium. That's interesting. Oh, the difficulty just affects the right. The difficulty just basically affects how much points the opponents make. Custom binding. Okay. I'm gonna assume everything is still fine. One of my complaints after playing this for a while, it felt a little bit wonky to do setup, especially if I'm not playing this game for a while and then I jump on. I would have to do like multiple attempts to reset everything up. I wonder if that's gotten better. Okay. Okay, yeah, steering wheel needs to be adjusted. For sure. They also said that they improved the loading times, which is nice. Mm. Left, right. Changing the camera was up. Rear view mirror. It's back. Man, it's been so long since I've done all of this. Okay, I think they'll have to do. I don't know what all of these are. It's been a while. Yeah. Anyway, they'll have to do for now. Save, and I'll try again. The menu feels like it's a lot sleeker than the last time I played it. It certainly is cool to like watch games develop over time. I know Ethroniar is gonna know a thing or two about that. But yeah, it's cool to watch games develop. I have no idea. This is what you get at the end of the game. At the end of the game, that was the end of the game when, you know, the last time I played this. Again, I believe they've added more story missions since, but this was like what you get for unlocking it, and I guess I just assigned it to see what it was like. But yeah, let me go in the menu. Uh-oh. I'm gonna play it safe and try to pick a car that I'm gonna play safe and try to pick a car that I was kind of familiar with. Change car, which for me was... Oh my god. I don't even remember. I think I was on the Mazda the last time, or maybe the Silvia. But let's start simple. Let's go back to this one over here. Car setup, career. Okay, cool. I could probably also see if they've added some new customization options to like paint things on the side of your car. So the game gets to that point of development when it changes from soulless interactive software to a game. Yeah. I mean, to me, this never felt like soulless, but I'm guessing what you're saying is more of like something that the developer might be the only one to feel, because they're seeing it from scratch, literally from scratch. But man, this game just looks so beautiful. I know the game world is... There isn't that much going on. It's essentially like a ghost town, but the visuals are just so great. Oh, they also changed it. So your sushi missions are now... You can do whatever car you want. I also have traffic turned on. We'll keep... off. We'll keep traffic turned off for the time being. Yeah, we'll have that off for the time being. Really early stuff, yeah. Yeah. I think that the people that made this game definitely deserve like a documentary filmed about their process, or like at least a behind the scenes video. You'll have to excuse me, I don't remember how to drift. Even though in this game it's not perfectly like The Sim, I'm still gonna have to get still gonna have a hurdle to get over. Okay, the car still does this thing where you press the clutch and it sort of like levels you out. It becomes a get out of jail free card. Nice. I could never accomplish this with the other car that they gave you. Yeah. The other car you had for sushi. Now, that being said, drifting is going to slow me down, and I have a time limit, so... I got 3 packages to deliver. Jeff Bezos isn't paying me to sit around and do drifts. This is Prime Day. That's why there's no one out. It's Prime Day. Everybody's enjoying their... whatever the hell they got from Amazon. I love that I'm just like, I need to stop drifting. And the next turn, the first thing I'm doing on the next turn is drifting. I need to stop drifting. It's slowing me down. Okay, cool. Here's more drifting. It's a bit of an oxymoron, though. You want to drift so you can get a cool score. But you also want to get the mission done in time. Ah, damn. I mean, if your sushi doesn't show up, your sushi delivery guy doesn't show up doing drifting, I mean, you gotta put it in that cancel, man. You gotta hit up your app and be like, yeah, this, I mean, the food was fine, but, I mean, really, was it? I don't think so. JDM video essay when? Well, I did do a quick scope review on our YouTube channel. You could do exclamation mark TSG. It's somewhere on there. On that channel. Not exactly a video essay because it was probably only like 10 minutes, but to me a video essay needs to be like at least 30 minutes long. Like, yeah, technically you could call stuff that's 10 minutes like a video essay, but it doesn't feel like a video essay unless I have to watch it in like multiple day session. Okay. I like those sections. Those sections are really nice. Whew. A video essay. I don't know if I can make a video essay about this game. I feel like I've already said everything that needs to be said. Except one more thing, but I'm not talking about that just yet. Yeah, they've definitely improved loading times. That's good. Let's go to the map. So there's a side event. There's a side event there. There's a time attack underground race. Oh, the paint shop. I want to go to the paint shop. There's drift. Another side. Okay, so maybe I had it wrong. Maybe there's not more story. Oh, maybe there is. Chapter 5, Event 7. You found a tape of a fight between the honey badger and the scorpion. To view it, prove you can drift anything with 4 wheels. Oh, that might be the DLC. Actually, is what that might be. Okay, well, let me just go hit a couple of these things to see what happens. But the side events, I don't think I need to worry about that. I'll probably be there for a while. First, I want to go to the paint shop. Can I just fast forward? No, I can't. I can only fast track to these. I'll try some of the side events. We'll see what happens. I don't have the DLC. I don't have it. So I'm not really going to be able to participate in some of these stories if it's the DLC shit. But maybe. Okay, there we go. Woo. And as anyone recalls, this is the car that I was the most comfortable with. I tried to do the RX-7, which was great for like really crazy races. I tried to do the S14 Sylvia, also for like bigger, basically races that this car just wasn't cutting it because it wasn't fast enough. But I still feel just the most comfortable with this. This is such a fun car to race with, and it's such a fun car to do drifts and stuff. Now, there is another car that's similar to this that got added because they added more cars to the game. And I'm wondering if I should just buy that and just do all the mods to see how that one is. But, yeah. This one's kind of been like one of my favorites. Both the Sylvia and the RX-7 just took a lot of getting used to for me to be able to utilize them, but eventually I did. It was such an uphill battle anytime I tried to learn one of those new cars. It just took so much work. And I guess in the long run, despite the fact that I really was looking forward to getting as many cars and trying out the different cars and stuff like that, what ended up really happening was I just kind of coasted on the same car or two because I felt comfortable with it. And the other ones just seemed too challenging for me to like, too challenging, but also not the best use of my time. Let's see. I guess they did not put liveries in. This looks really nice. Maybe I could change the color at least. Color picker. Gloss is probably the best. Sateen. Matte. Not a fan of matte. Pearly. Glittery. Chrome. Carbon fiber. Your car isn't fast unless you cover it in carbon fiber. This much the Fast and Furious games have taught me. See if we can get a nice red. See which red looks the best. Chrome is good. Glittery, pearly, matte. Sateen. Metallic and gloss. I kind of like sateen. Even though I hate matte, I just said I hate matte cars. It's such a like deep red. But the sateen looks fine too, and it still keeps a little bit of that shine that I like. So I think maybe sateen will be the way to go. Anyway, it looks like all we really have still is the glow, static, breathing, flare effect, color flow, color stream, patrol, magic. I always really liked the glow as a kid, the underglow as a kid. I don't care about it anymore. The only problem with this, I think, is that you don't have the option to choose anything. You don't really have an option to like change the animation on the fly. Okay. So that's all I could do with this car for the time being. Now let me find a thing to go to. Most underglow is too weak. I want the whole car to lit up like an RGB sign. I mean, it should look better at night. That's typically when underglow is gonna look the best. I want to try this drift event. I want to see if I can make this drift event work. All right. But actually, let me go to the dealer. Let me see the new cars. Oh, I can't just warp to the dealer. I think I could warp here, though. No, I can't. Okay. Okay, dealer first. Take a look at the cars. Yeah, that is a nice color. Car looks nice and proper now. Ah. Now, this is the view I should be using. This is the view I should be using, but I just never do. I love seeing the actual car itself, and I want to see the drift for myself, not just this angle. But I think if you want to like learn to properly drift, you probably should get used to this view above all else. Oh, the NOS. I don't think I've ever seen what it looks like from the inside. Alright, what cars you got for sale? Let's see. Say they should have added a few new cars. Oh, cool. Again, I love that they utilize the actual, like, some screenshots from people. But yeah, so these are just special offers. Basically, this is like one of the versions of the car that I'm racing, that I have. But now they've given us essentially a proper AE86. I gotta take a good look at this thing. There isn't much difference from that. There isn't much difference between that and the actual... It's all there. It's all there. So, isn't a whole lot of difference there. We also got the coupe. Oops. Hold on. Damn it. We also got the coupe, which is... It's a two-door version. And it doesn't have the fun pop-up lights. We have the Akina Phantom Hachi, which is the three-door, but no lights, no pop-up lights. The Coupe Z. Oh, lights and the back. And then we have the Supra, which I mean, this is kind of a must-buy. How much is it? Oh, it's not that bad. I can afford that. I don't know how this is gonna drift, because I don't see the Supra as like a good drift car. It just doesn't seem like that to me. But anyway, I'm super curious about what this car is like and how it performs. Let's go give it a shot. Exit. Maybe it'll become my new favorite way to play this game. What a great screenshot. I never figured out the screenshot mode, like how to do it well. Whenever I take pictures, it just comes out bad. Alright, time to go rip the... Oh wait! Since this is a brand new car, I can't... I'm not gonna have all this stuff unlocked for it. I have to work my way up to that. Ah, crap. Well, worth a shot. Figuring it out. Sounds pretty good. Sounds like it's supposed to... Wow, okay. So feels pretty loose right off the bat. Like, it doesn't feel like it's gonna take a lot to really make this go sideways. It needs a little bit of work. Can't lie. I can't lie about that. Ah, damn. Thought I was gonna be slick there. What's interesting is it just doesn't really feel stock to me. It feels like there's already been stuff done to it. Let's take a look. What does the parts store got? It would be cool if I could just upgrade everything right out the gate, but it probably won't be like that. Oh, or maybe it is. Oh, okay, cool. Well, let me get to spending. Time to waste all my money. This is why car guys have no money. They got no money, they got no time. Ah, and who could forget nitrous? Who could forget nitrous? Okay, so that was all the mechanical stuff. I know that there's cosmetic shit too. Car setup. I'll put it into a drift preset. And visual. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. We're not even pretending here. We know exactly what this is. Oh, that's funny. Drag. You know, for as great as I thought it was that there was drag racing stuff in this game, I never felt like there was enough of it. I don't feel like we had enough races in drag. Could have used a couple more. But they were there. Just have to look for them. Let me change the wheels. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Oh, so many wheels. This changes nothing for performance. It just looks now. Power motion. Wannabe racing style. Hold on, I like these actually. And mufflers. What? Where are all the cool exhaust tips? I don't see them. What? Am I missing something? Uh-oh, it's glitching. Whoops. I guess it's bugged. I'll go back to the original stock then. For now. Okay. That's fine then. So yeah, we pretty much have... We're gonna spend like 4 million and I got the initial D car. Now let's see how it handles. It is in drift setup, so it could... Drift setup tends to be a little wonky. Might need to tune it back down to grip. Funny as that sounds, but yeah. Ah, it looks so good. Oh, let me do some... Yeah, let me do one of those cool angle shots. Fisheye lens. Okay. For this, I'm gonna need to go back to my overhead view. Sir, I'm not gonna take this car back. You did something to it. I guess where better to learn than a drift event? Where better to learn how to drift than a drift event? This thing can't stay straight. It's very similar to the drift-tuned AE86 from Assetto Corsa in the sense that it just doesn't want to like stay straight. You could pretty much initiate a drift just by standing in the gas too much. And also, we're basically at Akina now. This is pretty much Akina, the Akina Toge. I don't remember this being here before. They may have added it to the map. But yeah, this is fantastic. I can just do this in Assetto Corsa. I can get the more realistic experience of Assetto Corsa. But to me, this is more fun. Assetto Corsa, too real and too difficult. And I definitely wouldn't actually be able to pull drifts off like this in Assetto. I've been meaning to get back to that too. Because that's the more realistic shit, but... It's okay, I don't actually need to learn how to drift. I want to, but I definitely don't need to learn how to drift. It's too slide happy. I think I might need to... I think I might in fact need to swap this back to grip style. Ouch. That's too much. Okay. All right. Still another minute before I get to the actual thing. I'm probably not ready for the drift, but we'll see what happens. I'm just glad I don't have to get my car proficiency level to upgrade to all the new parts. I'm just able to max everything out from go. Alright, here's the drift event. Looks like Pac-Man. Experience driving the electric concept car Instaroid in a drift challenge. Okay, so this is something else. An electric drift car? How's this gonna work? It's funny, usually car people hate electric cars. Oh, it's actually a Hyundai. A Hyundai has the logo and everything. Or at least I think it is. Drift, lower Akina, street drift, objectives. Reach the finish line in under 150. What? Disqualified opponent. Okay, so you can't hit the opponents. Then how am I supposed to win, man? That's a great pick. Put that on Miatas with Threatening Auras Facebook group. Oh, oops. Sometimes I press back instead of try again. So I was actually talking about this with Paul recently, but how do electric cars shift gears? Like, how do they actually shift gears? The transmissions are like completely different, so they're not supposed to be able to shift. Or maybe they do, I don't know. I'm on loan from the Louvre. Alright. We need to find out... There it is, restart. We need to find out if I can... If I have to beat this by finishing first, No, it just says reach the finish line under 150 seconds. So I guess points or position don't matter. Like, how would there be a clutch on an electric car? Is my question. This thing handles really nice though. But I'm afraid to touch this other car because of the weird stipulation. See, you can off-road with electric cars. It's doable. Oh no! I killed my drift. One of the problems with the sequential is having to shift back to reverse. Snapback still gets me. I gotta say, the acceleration doesn't feel as fast. You lost the race. Okay, well, the game didn't tell me I had to win the race. Yeah, I guess I have to do it in, I guess I have to do it with the most drift points, probably. Finish in the time, but also the most drift points. That's cool, though. I like how this car handles. But electric cars are supposed to take off like rocket ships. They're supposed to be mega fast. This just doesn't feel like it takes off quite like that. It could be because this is a game. Could also be because all of these cars are electric, so they all take off really fast. So I'm not really noticing that. So this guy's messing me up. No, I hate when that happens. Damn. He hit me, why isn't he being disqualified, huh? Alright, let's try again. But it's cool to see all these new cars. I think the electric cars are a pretty cool surprise too. No, I hit a rock. I hit a rock. Try again. Oh, that's so unfair. That's not fair. This bastard. was actually kind of thinking, what if I just stay behind? What would happen, you know? Let's try to do the whole thing in like one big drift. Put some space between me and the other drivers. This is a drift event after all. Okay. I don't want that guy anywhere near me. Ooh, short 10K, but second place, a little bit of progress. I'll try it one more time. I don't think I need to beat this. But I wonder if you beat this, do you just like keep going? Do you just get more of them? I don't think they put the whole, you know, prototype electric car thing, whatever, in here. If this was the only chance we got to use them, so it's probably like a series of missions. Oh, whoops. Not what I meant to do. Anyway, I should probably take the 8.6 to a trek. Do a little bit of that stuff. Then maybe like another thing or two here. Yeah, we're going off-road, but I don't want to go too off-road. Oh, no. Yeah. This is where the game ended up getting quite a bit frustrating in the past when I played the original stuff. It's like, yeah, you could take a turn really well, but unless you run the race the entire way through in like one long combo, you're not getting it. It's like, oh man. Very long drift, indeed. Can we keep it? No, we can't. Ah, damn. I'm not satisfied. I need one more attempt. I need one more attempt at that. No! Why are you flying? Airborne drift. Wow, I don't know how you pulled that off, son. No. Okay, whatever. This is not what this game is about anyway. Let me just exit. Let me play around a little bit more with the 8.6 so I could get used to it. And then maybe there's some other event I could do for the time being. That was cool though. I like another type of car to use, but I was not getting that. Oh, this is basically the race track that we were doing. Not really meant to go off road. Yeah, this feels like all new stretch of road that we've not been to before. This has to be somebody's house, no? Something? Maybe a racetrack? Gutter technique, not really. I'm so rusty at the drifting. Okay, we got something there for a second. I'll try this badger thing, and if I'm still in the same spot afterwards, I'll try the... Oops. I'll try the mission that's right there, too. Chapter 5, Event 7. But this looks like it's probably just going to be DLC, which I don't have. I never quite figured out if you really do heel-toe shifting here. Like, I just can't tell. Obviously, I could just do it. There's nothing stopping you from doing the inputs, but I don't know if it actually does the thing you think it's gonna do. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it. Oh, it's right here. Maybe I should just take that one. Let's see what this is about. Now this is a grip event. Because it's some weird character I don't recognize. I'm wondering if they're gonna just give you a car. Because this 8.6 is not tuned for grip. Top secret. Codename Honey Badger. You read manga from right to left, right? They still do that? Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. Like, wait, there's more? There's not more? Life on both sides, time attack. Hey, okay. So we do get to play as these cars. Or actually, hold on. This is just the car. This is just like one of the antagonists' car from the beginning. Oh, nice bridge. That definitely wasn't here before. Man, this thing feels slow. Kugla with the 15 watch stream. Dude, I appreciate that. Always coming through, not just helping, but watching, lurking, always commenting on our vids. Appreciate your support, man. Hope the stream has been good for you today. Okay, so this is just get to the end. Yeah, I don't think this has anything to do with the DLC. I think this is the I think this is just the bad guy from the beginning. Oh, did you watch my video? Dude, share it. Share it. I just so much stuff that unfortunately flies under the radar for me sometimes. New side mission unlocked. Alright, let's see where. Oh, it left me off at the end of this bridge. This bridge is definitely new. So previously, or maybe it's not new. I don't know. This whole section right here feels pretty new to me. Because from what I remember, the map was like this. And then this part over here was the bottom. But there was no bridge here. The Guntama port still had this whole section, but there was no bridge that connected this part. I could be wrong. But in general, a lot of this feels bigger than it did before. So they've definitely added to the map, which is nice. It's, again, really cool to see that they've constantly been updating and adding things. And when you first started the game in the beginning, there was a whole bunch of... there's like a whole bunch of updates for the roadmap, so... Very cool indeed. I really hope this game gets a sequel too. They definitely deserve it, because there's some really cool stuff here. Huh. Need to learn a little bit more. Can we get a MASH review this meme video? Listen. Google, I've already watched your video eating the scorpion lollipop. And no, I would not do it myself. That shit looks bitter as fuck. The speed camera didn't even count, I think, because I was just sliding all over the place. Man, it's hard to control this car. Or I'm just not used to drifting anymore. It's been a while, it's been a while. Okay, looks like I have to go up. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get back. They put it on the highway for some reason. Google, do me a favor and just DM me that on Discord. I'll check it out after the stream. I promise. Interesting. So I was really good until I let my foot off the gas, and then suddenly the car started sliding all over the place. Maybe you just have to keep it in the gas the whole time. Maybe this is another case of lift-off oversteer. Okay, we're good. Right way, right way. Yeah, throw that in the chat. I mean, in my DM for me. I feeling like I might make a little bit of progress today on some of this stuff. Damn this Badger thing for being on the highway. I think for me, just one thing that they could really do is maybe, at least for like some of the big chapters, you could just kind of teleport there, or oh yeah, like I said before, they should give you more waypoints. I definitely think that would be better. Lieutenant, phone. Reach the finish line in under 45 seconds. Wow, okay. You can't see anything. Wow, okay. This thing needs more juice. I like this. I just wish there was more context as to why we're driving. I don't feel like the manga pages are really connecting with what we're being asked to do. So we don't know why. But he basically got Dear John'd. Dear John. Okay, next one is over there. But yeah, I believe this is the dude in like the muscle car from the game. So I guess we're learning his story now. Okay, whatever. It won't go, but I'll figure it out. You have to be like super careful with the nitrous. Oh wait, I don't know if this is actually taking me where I'm supposed to go. I just want to go to the Badger mission. Yeah, okay, it is. But yeah, you got to be super careful with the nitrous. If you're going in a straight line, it's so much additional speed, even though it doesn't really look like it, that it just you're gonna have a bad time. Surprised those pop-up lights haven't snapped off by now. Oh no! I really was on the wrong side. Alright. They should make us like drive a Humvee in the desert or something, and then drift it for these missions. It's like only fitting. And that was the first time he killed. Reached the finish line in under 52. No Nas, by the way. I knew that would destabilize me a lot, so took it easy down that turn, down that drop. Same here. Whoa. No. Why do we have to be so fast and furious? Why can't we just get there when we get there, huh? Does nobody ever think about that? No, of course we have to be fast and furious. Dominic Toretto over here. Okay, the game is confusing me. I don't know where to go. Right or left of that? Need to make it a little more clear. But I think I was fine where I was. Despite that. This is when the game really starts to feel like one gun. It's a good city. Pretty solid highway too. You could just do big laps around it. You could put the traffic back on too. I think for these missions I might as well. Whoops. These missions especially I might as well just have the traffic back on. Might make it more spicy. Traffic. There it is. Off. On. Cool. I'm gonna put some cars back on the road. Potentially. Yeah, I don't know what they want from me here. Probably have to be on that side, but no! I hit the traffic. Hubris. This car is just too slow. Need to mod it. Okay, I'm gonna assume I'm in the right place now. Think I can make it. It's gonna be close. Very close. Not just a second to spare. Alright, cool. More story. I wonder how many of these chapters there are. I should do like another drift event. Since it's been a minute. Got all my money back for the 8.6. Okay. What else do we have here? I just want to see if I can do that event, or if that series of event you have to have the DLC. I also want to see this. Some stuff about go-karting. I don't know. Seems like it could be interesting. New side mission unlocked. No. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, so we're about to find out if I have to have the DLC to do these missions or not. It feels to me like it's probably what it's gonna be. And then I'm wondering, what else should I do today? Yeah, because when back before when before I finished this game initially, um there was always a roadmap, and I remember mentioning something about potentially like other chapters of the game. So I'm wondering if this is new because of that, or if it was added specifically with the DLC. Hmm. Ooh, a new stadium. Okay, so I probably should play the other missions first. That's probably the backstory to this. Do donuts count as drifting? It's like the same idea, right? But this, yeah, this, obviously a drift stadium. This is new. Damn it. I need it to be a little wider for me. This thing. Talk about a boat on wheels. With no downforce. Damn it. Not sure what to do. This one feels like it drifts really weird. Huh. I don't see the percentage going up or down. And it doesn't look like I have to stay in here. At least I don't think. Sometimes the handbrake just does not feel useful at all. But same thing with the other inputs too. I think this is like the best I could do with this thing. This boat. This yacht. But you gotta be so delicate on the gas to make it do this stuff, which feels weird. Because compared to the 8.6, where I pretty much have to stand on it, you know, this just feels bizarre. And then it's like not satisfying because I can only do these like baby drifts when I want to like take the turn all the way through. All right, I think I just completed my first like drift lap. Man, this thing is hard to drift. It really is just a boat. It's alright, we all know it's a skill issue. Okay, well, I don't know what's gonna happen. We're almost at the countdown. Woo! Fifth chapter complete. Thank you for playing. What? But I already beat the game. I don't understand. I'm confused. We did it, guys. We did it, Patrick. That's weird. Maybe there was one more mission. I don't know. That's confusing. Hey, Shinobi, I just played that. I think they're watching a movie. Okay, there's definitely too much of this. This is very long. But I want the context back. I want to know what all of that was. Because it kind of looked like they were supposed to be watching a movie. But I wasn't sure what was happening. Anyway. What now? Race reward. New mission. Okay, so we're not done. We do keep going. There is more. I guess the back end of this game kind of a little confusing. No, there's no new mission. The only thing is the honey badger thing. But that was already there. I think that's just his backstory. So I'm not really sure what's happening now. And I can't get this drift side event. That is a tough one. Okay. I'm exhausted. So I think I'm gonna call it here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here, but this was fun. I'll probably come back and do more of this. I can see myself doing that because there's obviously some more side stuff to mess around with. But if not, there'll definitely be more racing wheel streams in the future. So NASCAR and stuff like that. Assetto Corsa. I'm just gonna run a quick ad. Feel free to stick around to support the stream. Otherwise, thank you guys for stopping by. Go ahead and do some quick plugs. Let's see who else is on. Who we can raid and send everyone over to. Okay, looks like Rudy's on. Rudy's pretty chill. Perfect timing because it looks like the stream just started. So, yeah. Good stream. Thank you, Thronyar. I don't know if you can hear me right now, but yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. So, yeah. Let's throw it over to Rudy, who's doing some iRacing. Rudy puts together some pretty cool streams. I will, like I said, Christmas Eve, I'm opening up some more stuff. So if you like cards, if you like things being built, I'm not going to say what it is just yet. Feel free to stop on by Christmas Day. So that's exactly 1 day and 1 evening from now. I'll probably do another stream on Sunday because this was supposed to be a Croc stream. I'm going to do Croc on, I think, like Sunday, maybe Monday. I'm assuming it's a game that could be kind of finished in one stream, so that's why I'm aiming for like Sunday. But yeah, that'll be the next thing. I promise I'll have more race wheel stuff. NASCAR was really fun. JDM was really fun. If you guys enjoyed JDM Japanese Drift Master, you can check out my YouTube, me and my friend's YouTube channel. We did some content for it there. You can also check out the game as well. Developer provided us with a code, so we're really grateful to Gaming Factory for that. Absolutely love this game. And yeah. Thank you guys for checking us out. I'm stoked that thank you for checking me out. I'm stoked that you could be here. Until next time, enjoy Rudy's stream. And yeah, pay attention to my socials. So I'll let you know when I'm going live next. And if you're on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe.